It's go time. Hello? I see Ace out there. Hello, Ace. My buddy. How you doing? There wasn't very much going on out there in YouTube land. And eh, I figured I'd just pop in and I had asked um, a certain friend. Oops, that's not what I want. I want to go there. Yep, still nothing. I asked a certain friend if another friend was going to be going live tonight, and they said they didn't know for sure. Probably if things went well, but maybe not. And so I asked them if they were going to go live, if the other person didn't. And they said, maybe. I said, well, I'll be waiting to hear from you to see if you decide. Hello? What's the matter?
The egg salad's gone.
Yeah, I noticed that. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Carla. Hi, Marishu. All of a sudden, everybody's popping in. Troy. Love you all, my friends. It's good to see you all. Anyway, I decided, well, it's after 10 o'clock and it seems like nobody else is going live. I didn't get any emails stating otherwise. So I figured, I guess I'm just going to pop in and see what happens. And here I am. Oh, let me see. Copy. Paste. Post. Pin. Ding. Ding ding. Okay. it was fun listening to Troy and Mickey going spastic because of all their connections in West Virginia last night. And just sitting with Mickey after Troy dropped off because his phone died. Oh, I had my ice cream already. uh, I I feel a little bit better today. I slept. I kept waking up and going to the bathroom and coming back to bed. Then waking up and going to the bathroom and coming back to bed. I ended up staying in bed till 2:45, 3 o'clock. Linda, Linda, Linda. I am. So I did catch up with some extra sleep today. Thank God. Still not 100% spiffy, though. Still fighting that stupid headache that keeps coming back. I don't know what the heck is up with that, but it makes my belly queasy and I don't really want to eat much. But I know I have to eat something because it's just going to get worse. And ugh, I hate that feeling. I don't like it at all. Hello, Cassie. How are you? I hope you're feeling better, Linda. I'm still worried about you. I was happy to see Lauren posted a little update saying she's doing better. But when she disappeared Friday night and just kind of got up and walked off, and I knew that was not a good thing. But I think she tends to push herself a little bit too hard and doesn't take no for an answer. It's like, sit down and relax. That's just not Lauren. She's got to be go, go, go all the time. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Linda. And as usual, now Ace has gone into lurking mode, just keeping an eye out with her little lurking googly eyes, watching for anybody and anything that happens so she can pounce. And we have 10 people watching. I don't see 10 people in chat. Hello, lurkers. I love you too. Good to see you here. Hello, Peter. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you too. I hate it when I feel yucky. And it just makes me want company all the more. It's like, I need somebody to talk to because I don't feel like just. Yeah, wait a minute. Not that I want people to feel bad for me. I just want somebody to talk to. Ah, hello there, Shadow. Good to see you too. Oh, what am I doing here? Why? Timestamps. I need timestamps. I can't believe I haven't been in anybody's lives today because there haven't been any that I really wanted to watch. There have been a few here and there, but eh. You're back, Teresa. I'm so happy. It's good to see you. Had to step away, but I'm back now. Yay! Ow! Oh, don't do that, Peter. I hate when that happens. Ugh! That'll take forever to heal, too. Ugh, that is never fun. Clipping your toenails and you get a little slip on the toenail clipper and zing. You bought some pretty stamps today? What kind of stamps did you buy, Linda? I have stamps that I bought probably 10, 15 years ago is the last time I bought stamps. I bought forever stamps because I learned that that's the only way to go. Because if you don't have forever stamps, they just keep going up and up and up and up. Hello, Shadow.
Good morning, Miss Lori.
How are you?
I woke up an hour ago, so I have my second cup of coffee.
Oh, that's early.
I always wake up early when I work,
I know.
and besides, I sleep better at 6 a.m. in the morning, so that what makes it more difficult for me to get up.
Ugh.
So I need to get up before that.
Well,
Hey, Teresa, good to see you again. Oh, yeah.
flower ones and some flag ones. I have some from the 4th of July. I don't know. I don't remember when I bought them. I think they're probably at least 10 or 15 years old. Probably more like 15 or more. Because I think I was, yeah, it might be 20. I don't know. It's been a while. But every time I want to mail, I don't mail very many letters. So when I mail a letter, I don't have to worry about, oh, how much is a stamp now and how many of, because I've still got some stamps from years ago that are, uh, that have the value put on for the time that they were printed, like 53 cents or whatever it was at the time. And, I got a few 3-cent stamps and a few 1 penny stamps. Just what you need is to put, 42 stamps on there to make up enough to mail one letter. Hello, Wanda. How are you?
Oh,
You got to lick them and put them on your forehead. No, these are self stick. All the ones I have are all self stick. You don't have to lick them. She only has to put them on her forehead if she's going to mail herself someplace. Yeah, no kidding. I'd have to dig out. I think it's in there. Nah, I'm not gonna dig it out. I'll have to dig it out sometime and figure out what the heck. I do have some 40 something cent stamps. I have some 39-cent stamps or something. These are old, really, really old. Yeah, there you go. They stick on your forehead by themselves.
Yeah, and you can put yourself on the mailbox and
And just sit on top of the
send yourself away.
mailman to come and
Yeah.
say, I'm mailing myself to a friend's house.
Oh man, that would be expensive.
Uh, well, not with the forever stamps. The forever stamps or whatever the heck the going rate is.
Okay.
Of course, it'd have to go by how much I weigh, which probably
Yeah. They
I probably
they
don't
go
have
by
enough
weight.
room on my body to put all the stamps on it that I need. Uh, Hello, Wanda. You should definitely be going to bed while you still have time to get a decent night's sleep because it's 10:30 here, so that means it's 11:30. It's getting close to midnight where you are, and if you're getting up at 4 in the morning, that's not enough sleep.
No, it's not.
No, 4
I've been
hours.
there, done that, and it's not fun.
No, it's not a good idea.
No.
Ah. Yeah, that's probably true. I might have some of them too. I have a whole bunch. I have some Christmas stamps that had cardinals and um, skating. I think it was a year of the Olympics or something, way back in like the 80s or the 90s or something. So they're pretty old.
Yeah, and they are probably not valid to use anymore.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Um, as long as they have the the value on them, and if they're forever stamps, they're good
Okay.
until forever.
I never heard about forever stamps before, so
It's a thing in the U.S.
yeah.
because of the prices that keep going up and up and up and up. They decided that if you buy a whole book of stamps ahead
Yeah.
of time, then you can buy it now and it'll still be good for years until you run out of them and then you have to buy more. Hello, Tina. How are you, my dear? It's
Good
been a
morning, Rainy
long
Ridge.
time. Tina is Rainy Ridge.
Ah, figured, but I was not sure.
Yeah, Tina is Rainy Ridge. Well, it's Tina and Eric, but usually at this time of night, Eric's sleeping, so it's usually Tina. Oh dear, what did our Peter do? I have no idea. Why? What did he do? Oh, he cut his toe when he was cutting his toenails. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing worse than clipping your toe with your toenail clipper. because that takes a long time to heal. Yeah, that hurts a lot. He's actually awake? Ah, hi, Eric. So he's off on Tuesday? Yeah, clipping toenails. Clipping toenails doesn't hurt. It's the clipping the toes when you're clipping the toenails that hurts. That's never fun.
No,
How's the thing with the have you gotten anywhere with selling the property yet? Or finding another property? I know there was talk of you selling it. I didn't know. I wasn't sure how soon you were planning on selling or oh yuck. Oh, I hate that. That is never fun. Jerry tried doing that for a while. Did not sit well with him, that's for sure.
it doesn't fit everyone.
Yep. He worked third shift for a while. He worked second shift for years and years and years. And then when the kids started getting a little bit older and I needed him to come be here more during the day, he started working days so that he could be here when it was time for supper and all that kind of stuff. Oh, the cats! Oh, they're a big help when you're looking for something, and they just want to jump in there and say, "What do you want? What are you looking for? What's in here?" They're not a lot of help. I have an offer. We're waiting to hear back on our cover up. Okay. Well, I hope you get what you need and get it soon, as so that you're not moving in the wintertime. That would not be a good thing because that's
Moving in the winter time, it's not a fun thing.
no, no, especially when you're moving a farm. I mean, they
Oh
live on a
boy,
farm
yeah,
and they're looking for another farm. So
that's a lot of stuff to move,
yeah,
and you don't want to be on slippery roads with a lot of stuff when you're moving.
no, no, and when you're moving into a strange house, you don't know how the heat is and all that kind of stuff. Ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah, a tote is a box, and yeah, you know what cats do in boxes, jumping in and playing with the other cats that are trying to get in, and then they're both chasing each other in and out of the boxes. And when you got as many cats as Peter has, it's piling on inside the box.
yeah.
God bless you.
Thanks.
That one came from the toes.
Yeah, indeed. My nose were itching.
Yep.
I hate that. Ugh. It's not fun. When the
Poor
nose
people.
is itching and you're sneezing.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah. I found it, but what should have taken 30 seconds took me 5 minutes with the help from my cats. Uh,
Hey, Christy. Good to see you again, and good morning. And we have the Chris with a K, too. Good morning.
hello, the silent Chris.
Yeah, Chris with a
Silent because
K.
he's always in chat. He never comes up on the panel, so he's silent.
Yeah.
Yeah, their farm is huge. They have a lot of acres.
Yeah, and you have to pay a lot for it because
Well,
if I have a lot of acres, it will be expensive.
but
It's
it's out
like,
in it's out in farm country, so I don't think the
yeah,
taxes are that much on farmland out there. If it was around here, they'd be charging them for every acre or 2 acres that they consider a house lot. They'd be charging them as a house lot.
oh
So if you
Lord.
have more than 2 or 3 acres, you're paying through the nose. Yeah, but I think out in like Arkansas and Oklahoma and out that way, the taxes are a lot less than they are around here.
The Texas suck. Yeah.
Uh, I'm shy and silent. Yeah, sure you are, Chris. I know. Christy? Did I see Christy? Where's Christy? Who said Christy?
I said Bio is in the house.
Hello, hello. I still haven't seen her. Oh,
Well,
that's weird.
she's
Oh,
under the Chris with a K.
I see her. I'm getting way behind in chat. Wow. Good night, Wanda. Sleep tight. And
Good night, Wanda. Sweet dreams.
God bless.
That too.
Like 20 north of the home of Walmart. I thought they were in Tennessee. Oh, is that? Yeah, they didn't start in whatever the heck place that they're in now, their home office. Is that the same place that they? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Bentonville. That's right. They were in Arkansas. The taxes suck. Oh, really? Ugh. Yeah.
You have a total different system when it comes to if you want to buy a house.
Oh, yeah. Uh, Lori, I'm over here. Yes, I see. I see. I found you. If you're not using computer, always phone the keyboard not working. I'm not sure what that means. I don't use my phone to go online ever.
I never do that myself. I only need to have the line open and clear.
Yeah, I know, Chris. I'm always behind in chat. Tell me about it. I need somebody to read the chat to me while I'm flapping my gums. Taxes in Arkansas are almost non existent compared to the Northeast. Yeah, that's for sure. In fact, I got my 6-month bill. Where the heck is it? Oh, here it is. And this is just 6 months. $1,678 and change. That's for 6 months. Taxes.
Oh my
But we don't have a
gosh.
mortgage, thank God. It's all paid off. But still, you know, it ain't cheap up here.
Oh man, that hurts in the
Yep.
wallet.
Yeah.
Oh, 1,600. That's around, oh, 16,000 or something in my currency. Ugh.
1978. Let's see. Oops. 1678. That's 3356 a year. 3,300. So yeah, taxes, real estate taxes in Massachusetts are through the roof. And the closer you get to Boston, some of the bigger cities and stuff, I wouldn't even go there. This is just, you know, uh, small town Massachusetts, and it's pretty high. I should pay it in
That would be,
pennies.
yeah, that would be
That's a
very
lot.
heavy.
I need a truck.
And Linda says, or even times. That would make them look.
Yeah. Don't get smart, Chris. Lori is so behind in chat, she stays after the live stream is over to catch up on messages, although everybody else has already left. Oh, man. Chris, funny, but rotten. Northwest Arkansas is a whole different story. Even dimes. I'd be looking through the dimes just to find silver ones. And the pennies, I'd have to look through for any wheat leaves that are in there. Because those are not made anymore and haven't been in 50 plus years, 60 years, 70 years? No, 60 years, I think. That's why my daughter's boyfriend is telling me what my daughter's boyfriend was telling me about Massachusetts. He's planning on moving to Texas. I don't blame him at all. Trust me. Because he lives in Medford, and that is not far from Boston. And Medford is a very expensive town to live in. I know some people that live there, and yeah, it's not a cheap place to live. Houses are wicked expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Rent a U-Haul to bring it to pay the. I want to watch them count it. Back in 2016, the house I owned in New York had a market value of 39,000, and the taxes were about 1,400. Wow, that's not bad. You were upstate New York, though, right? You weren't anywhere near the city. I think you were upstate, up near Rochester or something, up in that area.
New York is, in general, very expensive if you are going for an apartment. The rents are over the roof there.
Oh my God, yeah.
And you don't get much space either for you pay a lot for in rent for a small apartment.
Yeah. You if you can if you want more than one bedroom,
Yeah,
you're gonna pay through the nose, and you can't even think about having a car
no,
because the fees for keeping a car in New York City are it costs you more to keep the car than it would renting an apartment.
yeah, and that would cost you an arm and a leg
Yeah.
and your
Yeah.
shirt.
Yeah. They ain't got my shirt. It's okay now. My sister in law fixed it. She changed the keyboard because we're not always using the PC. Okay. Good night, Tina. Sweet dreams. God bless. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you were way up there in the north. My brother used to live in oh, what was the name of that town?
Hey, Amy, good to see you, and good morning.
Up in northern New York. It started with a C, something berry. Was it Cannery? No. Canary? No. can't remember the name of it. But it was way up, kind of close, not too far from the Canadian border, I think. It was west of Albany by a few hours. Hello, Amy. How are you? Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Nope, not Canterbury. I can't remember what the heck it is. No. Ithaca? No, not Ithaca. It started with a C. Dang it. It was just not a huge town. I think it was. I don't think it was too far from Ithaca though. Oh, it is beautiful up in upstate New York. Absolutely gorgeous. We used to go every year to
Hey, Marianne, good to see you.
a little bit outside of Albany, a little town called Altamont, where there's a racetrack there. And in the summertime, when they're not having races, um, they have like carnivals and stuff like that. Only that's where the old songs folk association or something, they have their festival every year. We used to go up there all the time, every summer. Loved going up there. Spend a nice long weekend. We'd get up there on a Friday and stay all day Friday, Saturday, and leave Sunday, late afternoon, Sunday, and drive home mostly in the dark. Took us about 3 or 4 hours to get there. Hello, Marianne. I'd have to look at Google Maps to see if I could find that little town that Tom used to live in. You have Renly in your arms? Big surprise, folks. I'm surprised Chris let you hold her. Unless he's already gone to bed. Then yeah. Troy's back.
Oh, Troy's back. Good.
Hello, Troy.
Hey, Troy. Good to see you, and good morning, brother.
And Teresa's back. Teresa disappears for a little while, and then she comes back. And she disappears for a little while, and she comes back. Cayuga. Yeah, that's not it either. I keep thinking that it's canary or cannery or something like that. I know it starts with a C. I think it ends in a Y. I can't think of it. Hello, brain. Brain, what is brain? Marichu isn't all that young, if I remember correctly. She's definitely younger than us, though, or younger than me by a lot. Canandaigua. Nope, definitely not that. Aha. Colony. That's it. Yep, that's it. Colony, New York. Is it with a Y or is it an IE? Colony, New York. I think that's it. It's right near the Canadian border. I know it's not too far from the Canadian border. It's like within an hour, the most, I think.
It is a movie that is called The Colony. So I associated with that movie when I saw the word colony.
Yeah, I think it's Colony. Pretty sure. I don't know why I'm thinking that it might be IE in the end, but it sounds like a Y. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Colony. You lived there
Thank
for
you, man. Yeah.
4 or 5 years.
Thank you, Marichu. Yeah.
Oh, doo-doo. Somebody's always putting out. Oh, look at that. It's 11:11. My favorite time on a digital clock. Stop it.
You get a lot of notifications, Miss Lori.
I know it's weird because it's not like it's on the hour. It's after the hour by a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Colony. I'm pretty sure that's it, Chris.
Yeah, I hate when my back is itching, especially where you can't reach it. So I got a back scratcher.
I thank God because I can reach pretty far up from the bottom, at least on my left side. I don't know. My right
Yeah.
side doesn't work as good anymore. And then the top I can I can reach down to meet the spot that I miss in the middle.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than an itch that you can't reach.
Uh, exactly.
Yep. It's annoying.
Yeah. That is why it's good to use a corner and put your
Yes.
back against.
Yep. It works.
you, yeah, you look like a bear scratching his back.
Cats do it, dogs do it.
Mm.
uh, is it just outside of Albany? I think it's a little bit further west than Albany, but yeah, it's. I know it's not as far as Schenectady or any of those. Where's my prize, Bob Barker? Ah, don't play the horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The door casing, the corner of a wall, or the door casing, or something that's got a corner on it.
Yeah. I used a door once, but that didn't work that well because the door went.
That's no good. It doesn't stay where it's
Nope,
supposed to stay.
exactly.
Northwest of Albany. Yeah, I figured it was. I thought it was west of Albany.
Making it home. Good to see you.
How are you? Just popping in to say hello.
Well, that's nice.
I hope you're sitting with your feet up. Absolutely. Take care of that leg. The sooner it heals, the sooner you can get back to you, doing what you want to do. But if you keep getting setbacks because you're not behaving yourself, that's not good. It's not going to heal. We don't want we don't want to see you getting pushed back every time you turn around. We want you healing up. I wish I had that power. Unfortunately, I ain't that holy. I don't know anybody anywhere around here that's even close enough. Sad but true. I got 14 steps in today. No elevation and pain. Zero swelling. Tomorrow I'll try to repeat the same. One looking amazing tonight. Good, good. That
Well,
is,
that's really good. It's an improvement,
yep. So glad to hear that.
but the problem is when you notice you can take those 14 steps, don't rush it.
Yeah. Don't
That is the problem because you get so excited, so you forget, and you're back to square one again.
don't want to keep backstepping because backstepping is not going to help you. Hello, Kevin. How are you?
Hey, Kevin,
Lauren,
good.
do you know any songs? Me? I don't know any songs. Did you want me to sing?
Probably.
What do you want me to sing, Ace? I'd like to sing something for Lauren, but she asks me to sing songs that I ain't never heard of, and I don't know that I couldn't sing them if I had to. She's from a different generation. She's a lot younger than me. Mm, thank
Good,
you all
Lauren.
for posting links.
Lauren made that mistake. Will not repeat it. I will maintain just below my comfort level and go from there as I get stronger.
Yeah,
That's good. Awesome.
absolutely. Yeah,
Sometimes it
you don't
takes a
want to.
mistake to learn something.
Yeah, just when
Been
you
there,
think
done that.
you're gonna just plow through it, that doesn't always help because usually that's when you end up overdoing it, and then you're kicking yourself because you're hurting puppy the next time,
Oh, yeah.
and it sets you back even further, and it takes you days more to get over it. Been there, done that. Trust me, I know. I've been through it.
We all have made that mistake.
Yeah. I thought I was doing real good after my back surgery the first time.
Yeah.
And then I did something stupid because I thought I was doing so well. And then I went and picked up something that I shouldn't have because I bent down
Yeah.
when I shouldn't have. And 2 days later, I was back in the hospital for surgery again.
Uh, well,
And it was not the same as it was the first time. The first time it was amazing. I was healing so fast, and I just should have kept going at the pace I was going and taken my time and getting through it. But no, I
exactly.
decided to push it because, I'm a smart ass. I knew it all, because
Well, well, Miss
sometimes
Lori, we are all dingbats sometimes,
that's for sure.
especially when we are younger. Were
I'm a
younger.
professional. I am a professional dingbat. Trust me. Laurie knows 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Yeah. Doesn't everybody? I'll be right back, Laurie. Gonna give baby girl to Faith. Okay. Okay. Tell us a story. Uh, people.
Yeah.
People posting channel links all over the place. The beans, tomatoes, and cukes will be there when I can get to them. Exactly. Exactly. Don't push yourself to get things done that, you know, if you can't do them, you can't do them. If you have to freeze some, I don't know how that'll work with cukes though. Probably not very well. But maybe have Joel help you cook up some brine and put the cukes in jars and top them off with brine and then put the jars in the fridge and make cold pickles. Peppers are trashed. Oh, bummer. Yep, we're definitely all dingbats at times because we all think we know it all.
But we don't.
We like to think we do,
Yeah,
but
but there are always someone who knows more than you do, and I do.
yep, absolutely. Oh, yeah, I know. Tell me about that, Teresa. A lot of people, while taking pain meds, think they can do anything. Ask me
Uh,
how I know.
yeah,
Been there, done that too.
been there, done that too.
Yep.
The problem I have, and I still have actually, is I have a tendency to push myself to max and over that. I still have the same problem. And you know what? It will not end up well.
No, because then you end up either
Totally
getting
exhausted.
hurt or being, making yourself sick.
Mm.
And that's not a good thing either.
Yeah, I still have that issue. I have always been like that. So I go and go until, well, I can't do anything more.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I always have seen that as something positive, but that is in the reality is it's a negative way. to do things.
Yeah. Yeah. But we don't like to admit our limits.
Exactly.
Everybody has limits, but we don't want to admit that we have any limits. No, I
Yeah,
can do it. I can do it.
yeah. Even Christy says I do that too. She pushed her over her own limits to the max and over a little bit over that. And
It never works out very well.
no,
You always end up either getting hurt or just being absolutely so exhausted that you're no good to do anything for a couple of days because you're trying to recuperate after
yeah,
overdoing it.
that is how I feel at the moment. Totally exhausted because I pushed my own limits.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Now I need to get better on that. I can't push this hard, especially now when I get older. It was it worked maybe when you were younger, in your 20s and in your teens, but when you're over 50,
No. Yeah.
I noticed that it takes a lot longer to recover.
The older you get.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh,
Yep.
that sucks.
It does.
I know that compared to when I was in my when I turned 40, I recovered pretty quick. It could take 1, 2 days, then I was okay again. But now it takes days before you even get back to normal again.
Yep. I know what you mean, Lauren. Pulling myself back is hard and foreign to me. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, sometimes when you're really hurt, you don't have much choice because you're only going to make yourself worse. And if you make yourself worse, then you're going to be laid up even that much longer. And it'll double it because you'll be going back, one step back, you know, one step forward, two steps back if you
Yeah.
overdo it.
And when me and my brother cleaned my dad's house out, we worked 11 hours a day, in and out. Me and my brother, we were like bulldozers. We just went in and out, in and out. But I was so exhausted. It took maybe 3 weeks before I were begin to get back to normal again.
Yeah, because your body just aches and you find aches that you didn't think you had ever before.
Yeah,
And then you're absolutely exhausted to the point where you can barely function at all. And that's not good.
Linda says, "Shadow, wait until your 70s." Haha, giggle. Man, you're out like a light. Yeah,
Troy says,
probably.
Troy says, I say I don't have limits, but the floor usually corrects me.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, Troy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give yourself a chance to heal.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Especially if you get in.
spend time in prayer, reading the Bible, reading a good book, writing, painting. Have Joel set you up an easel next to your chair so you can paint something while you're sitting there. That's productive.
Yeah.
That's
Or read a good book so you can learn something new.
yeah, you're studying law. Sit there and read your law books and study up, unless you gave up on that. But if you're still itching to get that law degree, then go for it. While you're sitting there and you have time to just sit back and relax and read, take notes, whatever you have to do to help you learn. There's ways that you can use that time to your advantage. I know it's rough. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I've been there so many times because I'm stubborn.
Uh, Stubborn. Uh, I
That
know that. I heard that from my relatives. I'm so freaking stubborn.
that's me.
That's me too.
That was my
It,
dad,
it,
and
it-
I'm just like him. I'm telling you.
yeah, my grandpa, he was stubborn. Oh man. Do you know what he did? He went to the hospital he got into the hospital for the heart surgery. You know what? He escaped from the hospital.
He left.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
If he stayed at the hospital and went through that surgery, he would probably had
Still
a couple of more years alive. He died when he was 88 years old.
wow.
But if he did that surgery, he would have maybe 10 years more.
Yeah.
So he was so stubborn. No.
I have too much to do at home. Well, if you have the surgery, then you'll have all the time after you get better
Yeah.
to do whatever it is you need to do, and it won't be so hard to do.
Yeah. To be stubborn, it could be a positive thing, but it could also be a negative thing.
Good night, Peter.
Good night, Peter.
Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, my dad was stubborn.
Yeah, my dad could be pretty stubborn too.
Oh yeah,
I think I got that from him.
me too. My mother used to
It
tell
can
me,
put you in. It can put you
"It's
in
not
very
that much
difficult
bad."
situations.
Yeah, I
As
know.
I said, it can be a positive way or a negative way. It's good to be stubborn. Nothing wrong with that. But it depends on, you have to choose when you need to be stubborn, not all the time, because that can put everything in a total mess.
Yeah,
Because hey, you're too stubborn, this will not work. And if he get his or her get her his or her will through, it might not work, and you have to begin from square one again, and that is a waste of time. So it's good to be stubborn in a positive way, but
so
not all the time. Okay.
yeah,
I heard someone said to me, "I'm as stubborn as a mule."
yep, that's me all over.
Yeah. Good night, Peter. Sweet dreams. And don't cut your toe with a nail clipper again, please.
Yeah, be careful of that toe. I hope you have it wrapped up with a band-aid,
Yeah, and you should, if
some
you have a wound,
aspiration or
you need to
something.
clean it. Make sure that wound is clean.
Oh yeah, because feet, nasty funguses grow in feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta definitely take care of feet.
Yeah,
So,
especially if you get a wound on your toe or your feet, you need to clean it. Because if you get an infection in your foot or toe, oh no, that will not be fun.
yeah, I know because I have a stubborn son that does things like that.
Ah, two stubborn people
It's
under the same
fine.
roof.
It's not a problem. It's fine.
Oh yeah, not a problem, huh?
Yeah, till he ended up.
Wait until you get a real bad infection and you need antibiotics for it.
Well, he not only that, he had to have surgery for it.
Yeah, maybe that
It's
too.
fine. It's fine.
No, it's not. Yeah, it might look fine now, but wait a couple of days and see.
Uh,
I'm really careful. If I get cut or wound on my feet, I clean it. I take care of it because if you get an infection there, you don't want it because you have shoes on your feet and
there's a
socks.
reason why the military pays so much attention to guys' feet.
Yeah.
They always have to have clean socks and dry shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
Ouch.
put some sugar on the toe, wrapped with a band-aid. It'll help with heat
Heat or
or
ingrown
on
toenails.
toenails. He
Never
doesn't have
heard
an
that one
ingrown
before.
toenail. He cut himself with his clipper. I got an infection in my toe here a while back. I was taking a shower at my brother's, and they had a tall shower stoop, and kicked it and broke
Oh,
the nail in half. Oh, ouch!
ouch, ouch, ouch.
It
Yeah.
still isn't right. Yeah, I split one of my big toenails down from the tip almost all the way to the quick. And even though I took care of it and I wrapped it in band aids and kept cleaning it every day, and it still tends to want to grow with that ridge in it. And if it grows too long, it ends up wanting to split in that same place. And it's not fun. It's never going to be the same, ever. It still isn't right. That was back in March. Yeah, it takes a long time to heal something on your foot.
Oh, yeah.
Someone asked today, what is the best thing to put on a finger that you burned? I was surprised at some of the answers. Some people still say put butter on it or put oil on it or that kind of stuff. That is the worst thing you can do. Mustard works.
Never heard that one before.
Burns? I never heard that either. Or vinegar. Someone said mustard and sugar. Wow. I never heard that one. That toenail will fall off, but before going to bed, sugar on the toe, then wrap with a band-aid and it'll help.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
I can
toes,
imagine. Oh, the pain. Toes are so sensitive. Ugh,
oh yeah,
don't like getting toes cut or toenails split or anything like that. Oh my word. Talk
that's
about
why I try to
pain.
keep my toenails as short as possible.
Yeah. Ugh, I hate that. I learned it from my great grandpa. He was a logger.
Yeah, aloe vera works. That is
I had my
really
toe
good.
removed over a year ago. It's still growing back. It takes a long time. I know. I Ever since I split that toenail, it has never grown out completely. Because every time it gets to a certain point, it starts wanting to split again. I'm thinking of putting some super glue in the groove or something, but I'd be afraid it'd probably not be a good thing to do that.
Ace, the clippers themselves can cause infection. So, ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, clippers can actually cause the infection too.
Christy says prickly pear is good on burns. I have heard that. That's a cactus, though. We don't have any cactus up here, unfortunately. Unless we go to a gardening center and pick up a prickly pear cactus. If it blisters, pop it and then prickly pear. The other thing is aloe. Aloe is really good for burns. Pop the blister and put aloe on the burn and wrap it in a bandage. Because aloe is very good.
Another thing I used, I had some eczema on my knees. Well, and when I was in jeans, and I also got them here. I used tea tree ointment, tea tree oil ointment. That works really well. Trust me.
Never heard that. Never heard of it. How do you spell that?
Uh, well,
Is that in Swedish?
no, tea tree oil is
Tea tree. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Carla dozed off. Good night, Carla. You sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and putting up with the big mouth
uh,
and all my friends. Yeah. I used to go barefoot all the time, but I haven't done that in a long time because while we were working on the house, there were always nails. Everywhere you walked, you had to watch out for nails.
Tea
Yeah.
tree oil is from Australia. It's a Australian tree, actually.
Ah, that's probably why I've never heard of it. Ah, Chris, you're so cute. I hurt my toenail once. I had to call a tow truck. Oh, tea tree.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was one word. Tea tree. That's different. Tea tree oil.
And tea tree oil is. Oh man, that was too many words. I put that in the private chat so you can read it.
It says, Teresa says, don't put tea tree oil on full strength or it might burn you.
Hey Emily, good to see you.
Melaleuca oil, an essential oil that comes from steaming the leaves of Australian tea tree. When used topically, tea tree oil is believed to be antibacterial.
Yeah.
Tea tree oil is commonly used to treat acne, athlete's foot, lice, nail fungus, and insect bites.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay. Emily.
Yep. Emily's in the house. And that was long time no see.
We have it growing in our pastures. Wow. Well, yeah, you're out there in the Midwest, and you have a lot of that stuff that don't grow around here. Weeping willow. Oh, yeah, my dad used to talk about weeping willow to fix all kinds of things. Mm.
Emily, you can clear a room with fermented herring too. Christy says, you done said lies. Now everyone's head is gonna start itching.
I remember those days in school when some little twit would come to school with lice and share it with the rest of the class. Thanks. Take it back home with you, please. Don't bring it back.
That is a good question, Chris with a K. Where is Chris? I have no idea where he is. Last
Yeah,
time I heard from him, he seems to be okay. Mm,
I talked. I got an email from him this afternoon, And then I emailed him back. He was asking, um, he was, or I had asked him if he knew if Chris was gonna, I mean, Chris, if Trey was gonna go live tonight. And he said he talked to him earlier and he wasn't sure if he was going to be able to do it or not, but he was going to try, and it depended on whether his neighbor or a friend came to bring him something that he needed to use on the farm for doing something. I can't remember what it was. It was a tractor part or something. And he said he wasn't sure if he'd get it in time or be able to do it. And I said, well, if he doesn't do it, are you going to go live? And he said, I don't know. I'm not sure. It depends on how I'm feeling or what's going on at the time. And I said, well, let me know if you decide to do it. And I never heard back from him since. So I have no idea what happened. I'm assuming he fell asleep and he never ended up. And I know Trey didn't go live because I kept looking at his channel, and then I was looking at Chris's channel to check to see if either one of them were going to go live. And after 10 o'clock, I figured, well, neither one of them are probably going to end up going live. So I think I'm just going to jump on.
Hey, Bonnie. Good to see you. Bonnie says, hello, I can't see, my eye is swollen. Shut, and I just got home from the hospital. I am on new antibiotics and feel crappy, but I'm alive, so I'm blessed. I love you all you guys. Oh, man.
Bummer.
Yeah. Oh, man.
More prayers up for you, babe. Can you keep an eye on things for a little while? Because, you're going to be jumping off soon, right?
Well, no, it's 5:55 a.m.
Okay, so
I
early.
don't jump off until 7, so.
Okay, so I got time to go. I need to go.
A bathroom break.
Yes.
No problem. I keep things going, okay? I keep an eye on people here, okay? So they behave.
I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll be back.
Dang, Bonnie, that sucks. You don't have any luck, really, with that. As soon as you get something of your health problem solved, there pops up a new one. I hope that antibiotic will help. Let's see. But anyway, Bonnie, it's good to see you. There's a meeting in the ladies' room. I'll be back real soon. Okay. It's a board meeting, right? Well, sunny, as you can see behind me. Sunny. And let's see what the temperature is for today. At the moment, 13 degrees Celsius, and it will go up to 21 degrees Celsius. That sucks really. Oh my gulai. And later today at 7 p.m. it will come some rain on top of that. No Ace, I don't want to blow your eardrums out. And I don't want to wake up the dead either. I don't want to be responsible for the zombie apocalypse. In that case, you have to lock and load. Let's go together to do our hair. Is that 70 something degrees? Yeah, it's 70 something. Yeah, it's where I am. Yay, me. I know, that's funny. Yeah, I'm sitting in the living room and we have a big window here. It's too big, in my opinion. That is the problem. I don't like to have a big window where the sun comes in. It's annoying. So, do you have anything planned for our vacation? Yeah, actually, go fishing, which is really relaxing. And me and the missus probably have planned something, a camping trip, an overnighter. Yeah, Emily, this is the last week I'm work, and my vacation begins on Monday. 4 weeks. A vacation on 4 weeks. That's really nice. And I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, Emily, I know you have been so busy working. You work your butt off. Uh, yeah, compared to you guys in US, you only have 2 weeks, and I have 4 weeks. Some have actually 5 weeks. Yeah, me and the missus are going to try my new pop-up tent and see how that works. Um, hey,
I'm
Shawnee.
glad.
Oh yeah, 4 weeks of vacation is really nice. And you know what? I will celebrate my first day on vacation with a cigar.
Oh, I had the strangest thought while I was off. I don't know why. For some reason, I just had the urge to have a cigarette. It's like, what the hell?
Well,
I don't need a cigarette. I haven't had a
actually,
cigarette.
I have a nice big cigar for my celebration on my first day on vacation. Actually, I don't smoke in normal cases, but when it's certain special occasions, I can smoke a cigar, which will be about 1 or 2 times a year, maybe three. It depends on.
Yeah, but I haven't had a cigarette in probably 10 or 15 years. And all it just popped into my head. Gee, I could go for a cigarette. No, I couldn't. I don't want no stinking cigarette. If I have one, I'm going to be right back to smoking again. I don't want to do that again. Been there, done that. I have quit so many times and quit for years and years and years and still gone back because I had one cigarette.
Yeah.
Went to a friend's house and said, "Hey, can I steal one of your cigarettes?" Had a cigarette, and that was it. I was
Back
on
to
cigarette. Arrgh. Uh,
they did a ultrasound of my thyroid today, a possible problem. Bonnie.
oh, that was the first thing I thought of when you said you were having a problem with your throat. And you said they tested you and they didn't find anything with the thyroid. And now all of a sudden they're coming around to, oh, maybe it's your thyroid again. Don't you love it? Freaking doctors.
Yeah, and the problem with the thyroid is you can have some issues with the thyroid without showing on up on the tests you do.
That's true.
Because it's can be the thyroid is a little bit tricky when, especially when you do some tests on it.
Yeah, they have to test mine every 6 months
Okay,
because I'm on thyroid medicine. I've been on thyroid medicine for probably 40 years.
that's a
I've been
long
on it for a
time,
long
Miss
time.
Lori.
And my level goes up and then it comes back down and then it goes back up. But it usually takes quite a while. Usually I'm on it for a long time. And then sometimes I'll start needing a little bit more or a little bit less. So they have to adjust my dosage. But it usually is fairly even. But yeah, I've had a problem, a thyroid problem. All the women in my family. My mother had a thyroid problem. My sister had a thyroid problem. I've got a thyroid problem. My brother never had a thyroid problem. My father never had a thyroid problem. Other women in the family have had thyroid problems. Who knows? It's one of those things.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed a lot of chat. It's like somebody all of a sudden came in and started yakking. What's Troy sharing now? Oh, yeah. Don't share that, Troy. Don't need it spreading around.
We are no doctors. We are not medical experts here. We don't give out medical advices.
No. And we don't want to share um, those critters. Critters are not something we want to share. Thanks anyway. We like to share things, but that's not one of them. Uh, there's a meeting in the ladies' room.
Probably a board meeting or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, that's why I'm always say I'm going for a bathroom break on my
Yep.
live streams.
Yep. BRB. That's what it meant back in the '90s when we were. The only thing you could get on online was chat rooms. And if you were in the middle of a chat room and everybody was yakking, every once in a while you'd see somebody post BRB. Yeah,
Yeah.
You know what that
Be
meant?
right back.
Be right back, and usually meant bathroom break.
Yeah, never thought of that before, but you're probably correct.
Chris, I love you. The last bathroom meeting I went to, I came out flushed.
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh, Amy are going to bed now, so she says good night
Good night, Amy. You sleep well,
and
and
sweet dreams,
God bless you.
and God bless.
And you know where I am.
Yeah, you know where you can find us.
Send me an email or whatever. Uh, so busy working. Uh, you have Tuesday and Wednesday off. Oh, that's good, Emily. uh, Man, I tell you, I am really behind on chat.
Yeah, and Linda Peterson says good night. Amy, I'm
Oh, good
going
night.
night also. So it seems so. Linda going to bed too,
Good
but that's
night.
okay. You need your beauty
Her
sleep.
sleep. She needs to get better because I know
Yeah,
she's still hurting. It's midnight where I am. It's Canada Dry. Oh, Canada Day. Oh, it's Canada Day. Yeah, that's like the 4th of July. Yeah, I had my meeting in the ladies' room. Thanks, Troy. Yes, everything came out fine. Yeah, why a cigarette? It's like, what the heck am I thinking? Yep, absolutely crazy. Have a drink instead. No, I don't want that either. I don't want either one of them. I don't need either one.
and besides, I can't drink alcohol because I'm a blood pressure medication because that increases the effects of it, and my blood pressure can
Nosedive?
nosedive exactly.
Right.
And I don't want to turn up on the ER, so that's why I stay away from alcohol.
That would not be a good thing.
No, I don't want to take the chance.
They did an ultrasound. Well, I wish they'd get the thumb out of their butts and figure out what the heck is going on, Bonnie. I'm telling you.
Yeah, yeah, I agree, Lori. They should get the thumbs out of their butts and uh, get things done.
Yeah, Chris. I don't like smoking. I found it to be a real drag.
Was that a joke?
No. Chris? No. Chris doesn't do jokes.
Ah, I see.
Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Doctors just love to keep you coming back umpteen times. Because the more you come back, the more money they can rake in.
Oh, yeah.
And the more tests they can run and not find anything until they decide to do the one that they really know is going to find the problem because don't get me started on doctors. The medical profession that is no longer what it used to be.
No, it has changed.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, it's a total difference with the healthcare system now and 40 years back.
Oh, really?
Where did hospitals come from? Gee, I wonder. Haven't had one for 20 years. Fishing was great. Bugs and skeeters were bad. Two poles in, fish catching left and right. Oh, I love fishing with two fishing poles. That was fun. Oh, they do. They love raking in the money. Did I miss saying hello to Shawnee? Did I say hello to you, Shawnee? I thought I
If you
did.
want to mention it, Chris, if you want to tell me,
Chris, what?
I got a real doozy of joke about a mug from Sweden. Would you like to hear it?
Oh, no.
Uh, that might be a bad idea, probably.
And Chris says, it wasn't me. I've been silent. I'm going to head to bed now. That was when Amy went to bed.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to catch up with everything that I missed while I was gone.
Well, for a short bathroom break, you miss a lot.
I know. It's like the chat exploded while I was gone. It's like I should do that more often so that people would actually post in the chat. If I'm sitting here, they don't want to post. They just sit there and watch. It's like, hello.
Welcome back, Marichu.
Ow. Stop that. Um, congrats, Amy. What? What? What's with the congrats, Amy? What did I miss?
And have the same feeling. What did I miss?
Yeah, it's like, congrats, Amy. I have no idea. What are you talking about, Emily? When I'm around people, when I'm around people smoke cigarettes, I smell like a cigarette pack. I have to get home and take a shower and wash my hair. Oh, you mean when you're around people who smoke cigarettes? Yeah. Well, if you go in a bar, you're going to
Uh,
smell like a cigarette. Trust me. I remember those days. You come home and you smell like a friggin' cigarette, whether you're smoking or not.
yeah.
I got a real doozy of a joke about about a mug from Sweden. If anyone says anything to me, can you read it out loud? Yeah, she's having a hard time seeing. Marishu, hello, I'm back. Laurie, we miss you when you're gone. Aw, thanks, Chris. But Shadow is a great co host. Yes, he is.
I do my best. And besides, Ace asked me if would sing. I said, no, I don't want to blow your eardrums out, and I don't want to wake up the dead and create a zombie apocalypse. I don't want that on my hands.
Oh, yeah, well, it's been over a week, Emily. Okay, I get it now. She was just saying, congrats, Amy, for having a new grandbaby. But it's, it was a week ago,
Oh, yeah.
Saturday. So it's been almost a week and a half. It's just about a week and a half. The way you said that, it was like it was something new. I was a little confused. But then again, I'm always confused. I've been confused a lot lately.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Anyway, I think I'm caught up with chat. Hallelujah.
Yes, you did.
I don't think I missed anybody.
No,
I might have missed somebody, but
maybe some, but
I'm pretty sure I said hello to Shawnee long time ago when I think she first got here. Because I think she was here before and then she just came back a while ago. So I think. Okay, I get you. Ugh. Who's going to
yeah,
sing, Laurie or Shadow? I don't know. Shadow keeps telling us that he can't sing, but
I don't want
I
to
don't
blow anybody's
know. I don't
eardrums
know if
out.
I believe that. I don't think I believe that. Let me see. Uh, Open. Anybody got any requests? Okay, that's not good. Oh no, I'm not going to find any music under recipes. I,
Unless it's a recipe song.
I was I was watching um, a short video earlier, and it was Kent Rollins, the cowboy cook, and he posted a video and the recipe, and I copied it and put it in my notepad, and then posted it in my notepad list of documents under recipes. I don't think I want to.
Okay, Ace, go and
Sing.
get yourself a cup of coffee. You need it.
Okay. Now I'm back in music. And we have country folk. Patriotic. Oh no, I don't want anything patriotic. I don't have enough in there. Pop and show tunes. Yeah, there ain't much in there either. I have religious, I have rock and roll, I have silly, And then I have a list of songs to look up. Uh, yeah. Open. I don't know. All of a sudden, I'm hungry again. Why am I hungry?
I have no idea, Miss Laurie.
Probably should have eaten more for supper. I really didn't feel like eating most of the day. And now all of a sudden, I feel hungry.
That explains the thing. Why you are hungry now.
I don't know. But I made myself kind of a mock banana split with a little vanilla ice cream and
Oh,
a banana and some chocolate syrup. It wasn't really a banana split, but
um,
not bad.
well, it works.
Yeah.
Well, that is Miss Laurie's version of a banana split.
Yeah. My improvise. Uh, um, I think I'll put that in there. I might have to dig up some more patriotic songs for 4th of July coming up. I got you, babe. A duet. Thanks. That's just what I need to do. They say our love won't pay the rent before it's earned. Our money's often spent. I don't know if all that's true. But you got me, and baby, I got you. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Sonny and Cher. That's not. Was that the song that was on the stupid radio every morning in Groundhog Day? Or was it something else? I know it was Sonny and Cher, but I think that's what it was. A duet with Shadow, yeah. Stop that. Why am I yawning? Holy Toledo. I shouldn't be yawning. I I definitely should not be yawning at all because I slept a long time today. What am I doing? Oh, open. That's what I want. Um, don't sing for me. It's not working. No luck. What do you mean it's not working? Don't tell me you can't hear either. I shouldn't be tired. Trust me. I slept till 3 o'clock this afternoon. I should not be yawning.
No.
You were not expecting me to sing that song? Well, I wasn't the one that thought of it. It was somebody else that said, I got you, babe. Not mentioning any names, but Chris with a K. Uh, there was another song that I thought of that Cher sang that I used to love to sing, and I remembered it, and then I was so tired I had to go to bed, and then I never went back to look for it, and now I can't remember what it was. It was something by Cher, and I'm pretty sure it was something after they broke up.
Chop Chop song.
What
If I
the
could turn back time.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. That's not the song, but yeah, I like that song too.
Uh,
Dee 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 dee.
or was it Believe? We
No,
should believe in a life after life or whatever it is called. Or it's just Believe.
I
Uh,
don't remember that one.
uh,
I'd have to hear it. Um, then there was the Indian one. What the heck was that? There was Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves. Yeah, I like to sing Cher songs because her and I sing in pretty much the same key. She has a very low voice too. So her songs I can sing pretty well.
I have a lot of keys.
You have a lot of keys?
Yeah.
I have keys too.
Yeah, you mentioned the key, so I'm
Yeah, I know. Um,
so I couldn't help myself with that.
get a snack. I have no idea what I could get for a snack at this point. I don't think I have much for. I don't want to eat potato chips.
Uh, Not a good idea.
No, because
I would
that would.
more like suggest a sandwich or something, or a fruit
Mm,
for a snack.
the only fruit I have is frozen. Well, actually, I could. Yeah, I guess I could have an orange. I already had a banana.
Yeah,
Half breed. Yep, that was another one she sang that I used to like to sing along. Um, Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves. Ah, criminy. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves. We'd hear it from the people in the town. They'd call us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. But every night all the men would come around and lay their money down. Do, 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 do. Okay. Traveling show. My mama used to dance for the money they'd throw. Grandpa would do whatever he could. Preach a little gospel. Sell a couple bottles of Dr. Good. Me. Ouch. Ew. I got you, babe, with Beavis and Butthead. I'm. Thank God I never heard that one. That would have ruined the song for me for sure. Oh,
Yeah,
I couldn't
definitely.
stand Beavis and Butthead. The kids loved it. I hated it. I didn't
I
even
didn't
want
like
to watch it.
Beavis and Butthead either. Oh man.
No,
No,
no, that was
no, no,
bad. That was
not for
really
me.
bad.
It was really annoying. I didn't like it.
No, it was too stupid.
Yeah,
Couldn't
they sent
stand
it
it.
on Cartoon Network here, and oh, it was horrible.
Yeah, I didn't like it at all. I didn't, I was never a big fan of The Simpsons either. I mean,
Um,
Bart Simpson used to drive me crazy. I wanted to grab him by his throat and just choke him.
oh, you mean oh, right, you little?
Yeah. Um, all I really, all I really want to do. Oh. Mhm. Yeah, I couldn't stand Beavis and Butthead. Blah. They were annoying.
Yeah, and there were another TV show on Cartoon Network, Two Stupid Dogs.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, what was this? I remember something about two dogs, but I don't think that was the name of it. I can't think of it.
Well, we had had on the Cartoon Network Scooby Doo too.
Scooby Doo! Scooby Doo!
Scooby Dooby Doo.
My kids loved that show when they
Yeah,
were little. Yeah, they loved Scooby Doo.
yeah.
Scooby Doo wasn't bad. Ruh-roh.
And Shaggy, who was
Yeah.
always hungry.
Oh, God, yeah.
Uh,
He was always eating anything and everything he could get his hands on. Ren and Stimpy. Oh, I hated that thing. Yes.
never heard about that one.
That was two dogs. Ren and Stimpy. I think it was two dogs, wasn't it? Yeah. Mm, not a fan of that one. I tried to like the Simpsons, but I found myself watching them. I tried to like the Simpsons, but I found myself watching them for some reason. I I would have to sit and listen to it while the kids were watching it, and it would drive me crazy. Yeah, I just wanted to slap that little beggar. Yeah, two dogs. It sounds like a stupid joke that they used to say when I was a kid. Only it didn't end there. I could do the voice of Deputy Dog, Daffy Duck, Yogi Bear, Boo Boo.
Oh yeah, Yogi Bear and Boo Boo.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yogi. Hey, Boo Boo. Yeah, Daffy Duck. Yes. I used to be able to do it. I can't do it anymore. Deputy Dog. Donald Duck. Yes. Um. Anyway, what am I singing? Did anybody think?
Yeah, that was the question.
Just wondering. Uh, okay. Okay. All right. Open. Puff. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Hanali. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff. He brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Hanali. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Hanali. Together they would travel on a boat with billowed sail. Jackie kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble kings and princes would bow whene'er they came, and pirate ships would lower their flags when Puff roared out his name. Oh, Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Hanali. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. A dragon lives forever, but not so, little boys. Painted wings and giant's rings make way for other toys. One gray night it happened, Jackie Paper came no more, and Puff, that mighty dragon, he ceased his fearless roar. His head was bent in sorrow, green scales fell like rain. Puff no longer went to play along the cherry lane without his lifelong friend. Puff could not be brave, so Puff, that mighty dragon, sadly slipped into his cave. Oh, Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Ah, poor Puff.
Awesome, Miss Laurie, as usual.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Now, 12:26. You still out there, Bonnie? I don't know if you're still out there or not.
I'm not sure.
It's been a while since you said something.
Yeah,
I'm thinking you're either snoozing because you're
or
probably
lurking.
tired after spending all day at the stupid ER.
Yeah.
Because on account of the ER is never fun to spend any time in.
Well, tell me about it.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Ace.
You can wait for hours at the ER before you can see a
Even,
doctor.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's the same thing here in Sweden. You can wait for 4-5 hours before you can see a doc. The only time I get in fast on the ER was when I broke my foot.
If you break something or if you're bleeding profusely, then they might take you in.
Yeah.
Don't count on it because sometimes they just don't. Let's not and say we did, Marishu. Fish soup. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, it's not lunchtime here. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. It's very difficult to type with one eye. This is very true. I've had three body. You've had
Parts
three
replaced.
body parts replaced? What?
Okay, one ear, one arm, and one foot.
How could you have three body parts replaced? Well, I could think of something, but a nose job and some other kind of plastic surgery. Just a wild guess. Um, why? That's the only thing I'd want to know. Why? Two hips and a knee? What? How old are you? You had two hips replaced? That's ridiculous.
Already?
Okay. That just sounds ridiculous.
Two hips and a knee. Okay.
Two hips and a knee?
I forgot the hips.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm going to do. She's 50. That's ridiculous. Why would you need two hips replaced at 50?
I didn't know, Emily. I would remember that, and I can't. Maybe. My memory is.
That's
Uh,
probably not something that most people would think a 50-year-old woman would have two hips replaced and a knee. You must have serious arthritis.
yeah, I have arthritis in both of my knees. It's not fun.
I've had years ago. Wow.
Okay, maybe.
Uh, I'm going to sing something for Bonnie. Bonnie, are you out there? I don't know if Bonnie is out there or not.
She might be lurking or something. You never know.
Just post a little gibberish in the chat so I know you're there. Yeah, no kidding, Chris. That's unbelievable. And you ride a bike? Bone to bone. That's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. That was weird. Definitely. I never would have thought of that. I don't think Bonnie's out there. So maybe I should sing something for Ace. Ace, should I sing you a song? What would you like to hear? Open.
Oh,
Oh, that's not in there, silly. Marianne said I had surgery on my right knee twice. My girlfriend had, I think she had both of her hips done, and I'm not sure. I think she might have had both of her knees done, but she's in her 80s. So that I would expect.
Yeah, I have three titanium plates in my left foot and titanium wires in my left foot. So I'm part cyborg now,
Is
to
that
5% or something. Ah, A says somewhere over the rainbow.
Yeah, I saw that. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble smells like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why then, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? Dreams don't come true. No, sorry. You can wish in one hand and poo in the other, and you ain't going to get nothing except a handful of poo. It's just like wishing upon a star. It ain't going to work. Ah, thank you, Ace. I huh, I can't believe I actually kind of sort of hit those high notes. Ah, thanks, Chris. Her 89s? No, she was in her 80s. She was actually, I think she was in her late 70s when she actually had her surgeries. She they can't do them both at the same time. She had one done, and then a couple of years later, she had another one done. And they did the same thing with the knees. I think they started with the knees first. And after a while, they did the hips one at a time.
Yes, sure it does. Time is flying, Marianne. It always do.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't like it.
Nobody does.
No,
And people that
especially
wish
when you have fun.
when you're young and you keep wishing that you were older.
Yeah,
Yeah, I tell kids, don't wish for that. Trust me, you won't like it when you get older. The older you
no,
get, the more responsibilities you have and the harder life gets. You don't want to get older. Stay in your childhood as long as you can before you get to the point where it's time to be an adult, because it gets harder and harder every year after you're old enough to be an adult. It's not fun. It sure does fly. Absolutely. And the older I get, the faster it goes.
yeah, I noticed that too.
Every time I get older and older and older, and it just keeps speeding up and speeding up and speeding up. Next thing you know, a year is gone, and a flash, it's like, where the heck did the year go?
That is how I feel at the moment.
Yep.
We are in July and already, and it was not a long ago, it was January.
Yeah.
Well,
Absolutely.
did I miss something here or what?
Yeah.
That makes me confused.
I know.
What did I miss?
I know. It's not fun getting older. Trust me, guys.
No,
All
it's
you
not.
young people out there, don't wish your life away, because it's not good. It's not fun. It's just the older you get, the more you're going to appreciate how nice it was when you were younger. Yep.
Well, my time is 7 a.m. and I begin work in an hour, so I need to bounce out.
I know. I know. You take care of yourself
I will,
and have as
as
good a
good as I
day as
can.
you can. I know it's
Uh,
not going to be fun,
no,
but
I have to get through this 4
just keep
days left.
thinking. Yeah, just keep thinking the end of the week is going to get here all too soon, because it goes so fast.
Oh, yeah.
And then you'll be on vacation, and that's just going to fly.
Yeah, that's the sad thing.
Yep.
Why do always vacations fly by so fast?
They do. And then you need a vacation to get over your vacation.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. It's hard getting over a vacation because you have so much fun and you're always doing something and you got to get as much done as you can inside your vacation. And the next thing you know, it's over and it's like, I need a vacation from my vacation.
Exactly.
It's not fun.
I'll see you later, Laura, Miss Laurie, and I'll see you later, guys.
All righty. Have a good one.
Have a good night, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever you are,
Absolutely.
and
And
sweet dreams if you are going to bed.
yep, absolutely. And God bless you.
God
Take
bless you
care.
guys. I will, and you take care, Miss Laurie.
I will try. Yep. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Good night.
Good night.
Good morning. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. I know.
that makes it so confused.
I, I'm sorry.
Um, yeah, it's weird when it's morning here and night there, and say good night. Wait a minute. This
Yeah,
feels odd.
I know. I'm sorry.
Take care, guys. Stay safe.
Bye. Oh, okay. So, um, work, pay bills, and then you don't have any more money. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. Being an adult is definitely hard. Um, as soon as you hit a certain age, it's like poof, then it just keeps speeding up and speeding up and speeding up, and you wish you could turn back the clock, but no, that's not a good idea either because back then was not always fun. uh, oh well, it's called life. It sucks, and all you can do is the best you can do and deal with it. It's never easy. It's not easy for anybody. It doesn't matter if you got a bazillion dollars or no dollars. It's never easy because even people with a lot of money, they have their own headaches. They have their own pains. They have their own miseries. So don't think anybody's got it any better than you do because they don't. In fact, they're more afraid of losing their money, which is probably a lot more stressful than trying to worry about where you're going to get your next dollar. My niece just graduated high school. She turns 18 in October. It's like, what the heck? Oh, wow. Yeah, I know. All my nieces and nephews are all getting gray. Grandnieces and nephews, on the other hand, might be in their 20s. Now they're having little ones. So, yeah. All my life's a circle Sunrise and sundown, moon rolls through the nighttime till the daybreak comes around. All my life's a circle, and I can't tell you why. Seasons spinning round again, and the years keep rolling by.
I'm sure there's a reason why this cold patch is sitting here in the friggin'
Yeah, because somebody was making a sandwich. And forgot to put them away.
on that whole long road now.
Me. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? I got jet lag flying from one vacation to another. Yes, he is. Absolutely. Shadow is a very nice guy. Hubby turned 18 in October one year. I didn't even know him then. He was 23 when I met him. 23? 22, going on 23. He turned 23 in October. I met him in August. So, yeah, that was a few years ago. Ah, I figured that's what you meant, Ace. I think. We all turned 18 at one time. This is true. Did you switch room? No. Oh, it's probably my stupid camera going nutso. And it has fits sometimes. What the heck? Stop that. Hello? Why are you wackadoodle? Everything's wackadoodle tonight. It's always wackadoodle. This is my life. It's wackadoodle. I've been moving stuff around in my room, if that's what you're talking about, because things have moved around. Yeah, well, that's because I've been trying to get my room readjusted and move stuff from over there to over there and maybe that over there. And yeah, I have a lot to do around the house. But with it being so hot lately and it just making me feel like crud, I just don't feel like moving stuff anymore. I gotta wait until it cools down a little bit because we just kind of went from cool June to 80s and 90s and super hot and muggy. And that's not fun. What day is your birthday, Ace? 10 4. That's a big 10-4. Jerry's 10-13. Aha. I think our brother-in-law is on the 15th. And Jerry's best friend that he used to play in the band with, his birthday was October 18th. We haven't seen him in years. Yeah, my camera's going nuts. Plus, I've been moving all kinds of stuff around, so it probably looks a little different. The glider is still behind me, but the bureau has moved, and eventually I have a desk over here that's going to end up moving over here, maybe, depending on what I decide to do. I might just turn it around and put the desk so that I'm facing the glider so it's not going to reflect in my stupid camera in the afternoon. So I might be able to do some daytime videos, which would be good. Was it 93 today? I don't know what the heck it was today, but I know it was pretty hot. It was at least in the upper 80s. Yeah, it was pretty warm today. Oh yeah, it's way too hot to be trying to ride a bike in this heat. This is not good weather for biking. Even if it's an electric bike, you don't want to be out there in the sun because the sun pounding down on you and the hot road underneath. No, that's not a good thing. My brother was born December 12th, 1978, and had a cousin who was born December 12th, 1977. Ah, but has also passed away. Oh, wow. Oh, bummer. Well, that stinks. My oldest son was born in 77, but he was born in March. Um, Anybody else have any more requests for me to sing? Oben says me. Anybody. I guess Bonnie must have fell asleep because she hasn't said anything since the last time she said something about don't sing for me because I don't know if she can't hear. Oh, I have no idea. Frosted. Oh no. I don't think I have it. I'd have to go hunting for the words. Oh, stop that. New window. Hello. AZ lyrics. That's the one. Bing Crosby lyrics. Okay. Copy. Paste. Come on, stop that. Oh, I know it's going to say. You might also like. I don't think it says that. Okay. Come back over here. Open up my chat. Do I remember any? Oh, no, I don't. Jingle bells. The theme song to Hawaii Five-O. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. There weren't any words. Silly person. Oh, Canada, my home and native land, true patriot love in all thy something command. Dee 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 dee. Oh Canada, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. True patriot love, glorious and free. We stand on guard for truth and liberty. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. You didn't think I knew any of it, huh? I know a little bit. I don't know all of it. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, oh yeah. When we watched a lot of hockey, and they always played the national anthems every time there was a game between Canada and the US teams. They played both national anthems. And besides, our family is from Quebec. So we're technically Canadian Americans. You're welcome. Yep. I always loved that song. Really, 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 truly. I used to sing the national anthem of the US. And then when they do the Canadian national anthem, I sang along with that one too. Always. Oh, yeah. We're French Canadian. Are both sides of our family. My mother's side of the family and Jerry's whole family is French Canadian from Quebec. We went in July of 76 because that was the bicentennial of the US. That's how I remember it, because it was that summer. And we brought Jerry's mom up to visit her sisters and her brothers and the rest of the family in Quebec in July. And it was strawberry season. Oh my goodness. Between the strawberries and the the brick ovens that they have on the sides of the road everywhere you go in the countryside. They'd have these big domed brick ovens and they'd bake bread. And you could stop and buy a couple of loaves of bread for like $1.25 a loaf. And it was a big round loaf. Oh, it was so good. I loved going up there. And all I had was my, did I have my fishing license then or did I have my driver's license? I must have had my driver's license then. Yeah, I already had my driver's license then. When I was younger, I went with some friends of ours and we went up just over the border and all I had was my fishing license because I was in my late teens. And that's all I needed to get across the border to prove who I was. Yeah. I love Quebec. It is beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. The small villages are. We went to Granby, is where his uncle lived. And his Uncle Paul and his aunt, oh, what was her name? Oh, dang it, I can't remember. It was his mom's sister, and I can't remember her first name. Actually, no. His uncle's name was not Paul. That was their last name. Oh, we went to Montreal. That was horrible. I hated Montreal. Quebec City, we went to visit, and that place was pretty. But they weren't very friendly. Even though Jerry could speak a little bit of French, as soon as they heard him start talking French, they knew he was American, and they treated him like dirt. Oh, Montreal was a filthy, disgusting, nudie bars everywhere you went, strip clubs lining up the streets. It was horrible. It was nasty. I loved going to Quebec because what was the name of that place? The Chateau de Frontenac. What a beautiful place that is. It's right near the St. Lawrence River. Beautiful, beautiful building. Beautiful place to visit. I loved it. I couldn't stand Montreal. It was terrible. His aunt and uncle lived in Granby. His uncle asked him if he wanted a beer, and he says, "Yeah, I could sit and have a couple of beers." His uncle went out and brought him in 2 beers and put them on the table next to him. Said, "Well, I can only drink one at a time," and it was Molson. And he didn't drink it cold. He didn't keep it in the fridge. It wasn't cold. It was room temperature. That's where they kept it. They kept it. I don't know if it was down cellar. I think he kept it in the cellar. So it was a little bit chilled, but it was not refrigerator cold. Oh, the history. Yeah, absolutely. There was a monastery up there, St. Joseph's. Was that in Quebec, near Quebec City? I can't remember. I have no idea, Emily. The Chateau de Frontenac. Yeah, well, that was the Canadian Molson, not the American crap. The American crap they make at, like, I think Budweiser or some American beer company has the rights to make it down here. But up there, it's made by the actual Molson company, or it was back then. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not Canada. France is over across the pond. Canada is just up north of Maine. Yeah, that was. They've got chateaus all over France, all over Europe. But this place is like a humongous. Um, I'm pretty sure it's a monastery. I'm not sure. Yep, Molson is buried in Montreal. Been to his mausoleum, actually. Yeah, just north of Maine. Yep, absolutely. Right across the river, the St. Lawrence. Oh, yeah. I loved it up there. But then, from what I hear, it went down the tubes rather swiftly after that. Anyway, okay. Yeah. No beer on top in the mausoleum? What's the matter with them people? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. All right, what am I singing? Anything to the great pumpkin. Huh. Maybe some ice cream, then I'll turn in. Hawaii 5-0. Um, yes, exactly. There were small, fat bottles. Exactly. 16-ounce bottles. Oh, I don't like French vanilla. Not a fan of French vanilla. I don't know why. There's something weird about it. Good night, Emily. Sweet dreams. God bless. Take care of yourself. Yeah, don't fall asleep eating your ice cream. That would not be good. Check your email. Okay. Before I go to bed, check your email. Okay. If I have to. Um, ha! Oh, look at that look. Guilty look on that face. Yep. That's too funny. Yeah, she looks guilty. Like, what? I'm sitting here behaving myself. Yeah. Okay. I won't fall asleep in my ice cream. Okay. Take care of yourself out there. Okay. I need to figure out what to sing. Oh, Frosty the Snowman. I forgot about that. I pulled it up and posted it in my notepad. Frosty the Snowman is a jolly happy soul. No, that's too high. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know that he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. For when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say that he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Over the hills of snow. Frosty the Snowman knew the sun was hot that day. So he said, let's run and we'll have some fun now before I melt away. Down to the village with a broomstick in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, catch me if you can. He led them down the streets of town right to the traffic cop. And he only paused a moment when he heard him holler, stop! For Frosty the Snowman had to hurry on his way. But he waved goodbye, saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday. I'll be back again someday. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, over the hills of snow. Yep. Okay. It's kind of a weird time of year for Frosty the Snowman. But I guess it's July 1st, technically. It's 1:45 in the morning on July 1st. And July is supposed to be Christmas in July. I never understood that. That was just stupid. Just an excuse for people to spend more money and blame it on Christmas. Thank you, Ace. All right. Now, Frosty, save. Music. Holiday. Save. Okie dokie. Any more requests? Silly me. open. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. Oh, yeah, I love that one. Um, Anybody else? Yeah, that's very true, Ace. That's a good song to cool off. Frosty the Snowman. Okay. So, should we dive into the rock and roll or country folk? Or what do I have for patriotic? I don't have much. You're a grand old flag, you're a high flying flag. America the beautiful. And I have Battle Hymn of the Republic and Star Spangled Banner. Yellow Rose of Texas. I can't remember how that old thing goes. There's a yellow rose in Texas that I am going to see. Nobody else can miss her, not half as much as me. She cried so when I left her, it like to broke my heart. And if I ever find her, we never more apart. She's the sweetest little rosebud that Texas ever knew. Her eyes are bright as diamonds, they sparkle like the dew. You may talk about your Clementine and sing of Rosalie, but the yellow rose of Texas is the only girl for me. When the Rio Grande is flowing, the starry skies are bright. She walks along the river in the quiet summer night. I know that she remembers when we parted long ago. I promised to return again and not to leave her so. Oh, now I'm going. Oh, now I'm going to find her. For my heart is full of woe, and we'll sing the songs together that we sung so long ago. We'll play the banjo gaily, and we'll sing the songs of yore. And the yellow rose of Texas shall be mine forevermore. Oh, the yellow rose of Texas. There's a yellow rose in Texas that I am going to see. Nobody else could miss her, not half as much as me. She cried so when I left her, it like to broke my heart. If I ever find her, we never more apart. I remembered it. I am surprised. Well, I remembered how it went. For some reason, I could not remember before. Yes, save. Thank you so much. Thank you. Open. Oh, okay. Excuse me momentarily. I need to blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. I can breathe better now. Um, Anybody else have any requests? Yeah, that's not. Oh, it is. Yeah. That one's really long, though. I don't know if I want to sing all that. I don't think so. And that one's long, too. Open Sesame. I'm going to go. Anybody? Anybody? What did Frosty's wife give him? The cold shoulder. I know that. Because I heard that one before. Let's see. Rock and roll or country folk? Oh, mama, I just had to call. Oh, mama, your baby boy just had his heart broken in two. She said right through, but to send her best to you. Oh, mama, I'd like to run to you, mama. I'd come home today, leave right away, but things won't work that way. Gotta stay, be a man if I can, mama. I don't remember how it all goes. Unfortunately, Roy Orbison used to love to hear that song, but I can't remember how it all goes. I know it's just a tearjerker. He uh, he was good at those. I think everybody's gone. I think I'm the only one here. It says there's 8 people, but I don't know. No, I don't want that. Mhm. 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 You're gonna call it a night? Need some sleep so I can go check out some of the Canada Day celebrations. Yeah, Canada Day. Well, you have fun celebrating. Absolutely. Good night, Chris. And God bless you. You're welcome. Absolutely. You're always welcome here because you're fun to have around. Absolutely. So you take care. And we'll see you probably somewhere tomorrow. I hope. I hope. If you're not still celebrating, have fun for Canada. Canada Day. Maybe I'll have to look it up and get all the words to the national anthem and sing it for you tomorrow night. Because, it's Canada Day. Okay. Now, open. Um, you take care. Watch your back. Have fun. I'm guessing they're going to do fireworks and all that kind of stuff tomorrow night, too. So you have a good time. Lots of good food, good fun, good friends, good family. whatever. Absolutely have a good time. Let's see. Good night, Marianne. You have a good night too. I figured you probably fell asleep. I wasn't sure if you were still awake or not. You take care of yourself too. And God bless. Good night. Oh, yeah, it's 2 o'clock. I should probably go noonie by shortly. Maybe take some aspirin before I go to bed. Maybe this headache will go away. Because it's inching its way back. It does it every time. Just when I think it's going away, it comes right back again. And then I end up with the stiff neck. That's not fun. But say lovey. Offer it up, as they say. Okay. I think I'm going to sing this one. I've been walking in my sleep, counting troubles instead of counting sheep. Where the years went, I can't say. I just turned around and they've gone away. Well, I've been sifting through the layers of dusty books and faded papers. They tell a story I used to know. It was one that happened so long ago. And it's gone away in yesterday. And I find myself on the mountainside, where the rivers change direction across the great divide. Well, I heard the owl wait a minute. I heard the owl calling. What? It's gone away, and yesterday, and I find myself on the mountainside, where the rivers change direction across the great divide. I heard the owl calling softly as the night was falling, with a question. I replied, but he's gone across the borderline. He's gone away, and yesterday, now I find myself on the mountainside, where the rivers change direction across the great divide. Finest hour that I have seen is the one that comes between the edge of night and the break of day, when the darkness rolls away. And it's gone away, and yesterday, now I find myself on the mountainside, where the rivers change direction across the great divide. It's gone away in yesterday, now I find myself on the mountainside. It's where the rivers change direction across the great divide. I don't know what the heck I did on that other verse. That was just bad. I totally lost it. I don't know. Anyway, I need to do where are you? I don't know who's left here. Is anybody left? Is anybody still here? I don't know. 6 people are still here. How many are really awake? Are here really here? I don't know me. Aw, thank you, Ace. Yeah, I messed up that voice. I don't know why I messed that up, but I did. I really did. Oh, I thought I opened that. Hello, Dingbat. You wanna hear anything special, Ace? Like something from yesterday? Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know. she wouldn't say. I said something wrong now. I long for yesterday. Yesterday. I can't remember it all. I'd have to look it up. But that's not the one I was talking about anyway. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built, alas, on weak and shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation that I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday, the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday. When I was young, when I was young, when I was young. Yep, that's definitely an oldie but a goodie. Oh, stop that. Why are you doing that? Keep getting these weird little pains here and there, and I think my problem is tension. I might. Oh, you're very welcome, Ace. I love that song. I definitely do. It is one of my all-time favorites. Absolutely. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. Okay. I don't know. I should probably just go to bed. The rest of them are all really long or ones that I really don't want to sing at this point. Okay, why is there two of those? Is there two of those? I don't think so. I don't think so. Mm. Anything else you want to hear, Ace? Because I think I'm about ready to crash. There's only 4 people left watching, and I'm thinking most of them are sleeping already. It's just you and me, kid. It's 2:45. It's a Troy. Love you, Troy. I loved listening to you and Mickey going on and on and on last night. I mean, that was absolutely amazing to find out that you had so much in common and so many friends in common and all of that. Oh my word. Good night, Ace. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for everything you do here. I appreciate it immensely. You are the mod extraordinaire. Absolutely. And yeah, I really need to sleep. You take care of yourself, Troy. I hope you're doing better tonight. I hope your house is drying out. I hope you're not getting inundated by more water. And why do I have hiccups? I think it's the banana. It seems like it's coming back at me. I am going to go noonie bye. I love you all. Do, 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 do. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really can't stay. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Do, 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 do. I'll be seeing you around somewhere tomorrow. We'll be watching Amy's Live tomorrow night. And before that, I can't even remember who's on Tuesday anymore. I don't think there's too many people on Tuesday anymore. I do have other channels that I watch that sometimes do a Tuesday show, but they're not from our little family. They're from other channels that are from the other side of the family. So I definitely will catch you all tomorrow. I love you all. I'll be praying for you. I ask, please pray for me because I could use a few prayers right about now. And I will hope to see you sometime tomorrow night. And good night, everybody.